Alright, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. We finished the intermission chapter last night, and we are about to start chapter 5. Now, I discussed this in a community post last night. Just going to pause this. I discussed this in a community post last night. There are 4 routes going through chapter 5, based both on your alignment and the player choices in chapter 5. And there's a trophy for each one, and I want to get a platinum trophy on this game, but I'm not going to play through the game 4 times to do that. There are some differences that happen in the finale and stuff based on the route that you choose, but I am not dedicated enough to go through the whole rest of the game after chapter 5 to see all those differences. So I will probably, once I get to the point of that choice, I will end stream and I will pick one, and I will do a stream specifically of one of the choices, then I will reload, do another choice, stream specifically for one of those, for that choice, finishing through chapter 5, so you can see all the differences of dialogue. So I'm going to play through them all. I might as well stream them, and I'll do separate streams for them, and then if anybody wants to see the differences between the different routes, they could go through and check out those streams. I also am fairly confident that the choice that you make here is going to have some differences in dialogue in the second game when you carry your save data over to Crimson Sin. So I think in the end, the choice that I'll keep and go through the rest of the game will be the same choice that I made the first time around, because that's the group that fascinates me the most. Though we'll see, because I haven't seen what the other 3 routes look like. And depending on what happens in those routes, I might change my mind and decide to use one of those as my final choice. But for now, the plan is to go through the route that I did the first time as the last one, and that's the one that I'll finish the game with. So we'll see. Anyway, story cutscene time. This is like the big turning point of the game.
伸びてるみたいだし。ああ、新しい農法も試したいし、来年はもっと盛大にやれそうだぜ。
すっごく楽しかったけど、ラシカル兄ちゃんどうしたのかな。収穫祭明日までなんでしょ。
うん、首都で車が故障しちゃったんだって。でも大丈夫、明日には戻ってくるから。
よう、記者の兄ちゃん、こんないい夜に一人で何してんだい？よかったら酒場で飲まないか？収穫祭の夜はまだまだこれからだろう。
いや、俺は。
あなた、絡んじゃダメじゃない。ごめんなさいね。娘が帰ってこれなくて寂しがってるのよ、この人。
バカ言え。明日には戻ってくるんだからよ。
あ、イケメンの記者さんだ。ねえねえ、お話聞かせてよ。
うちの宿のことも取材で取り上げてくれたし、お礼に何倍でもサービスしちゃうよ。
ありがたいが、明日早くてな。
いや、少しなら付き合おう。後で行くから待っててくれ。
やったー。それじゃ待ってるからね。
進め進めよ、我が腹からよ。騎士と貴族を打ち倒し、その血で濡れた我らの靴で王城を踏みにじるのだ。
ラ・オラシオネーズだったか。まさかあんたがそんなのを口ずさんでるとはな。
久しぶりだな、ディンゴブラッド。サルバッドでのあれはさておき、お前がメッセルダム界隈でケチな情報屋をやってた時以来か。
あんたがエンリケの下で若頭をやってた時以来だ。やっぱり来ていたか。妙な情報が入ってきたからまさかとは思ったが、お供も連れずに一体何をしているジェラール・ダンテス。
何、各地で俺たちのことを散々嗅ぎ回ってくれているようだからな。これまでの労をねぎらう意味でもついでに招待させてもらったわけだ。
俺を始末するつもりか。
ああ、と言っても記者としてのお前も勝っている。せっかくだから一世一代のスクープを取らせてやろうと思ってな。
そいつはシャードってやつか。
ああ、理科大学の元天才教授が届かなかった最後の一押し。そいつの肩代わりをする代物だ。
まさか
爆縮レンズっていうそうだぜ。最適構造を導く数式を割り出す前に言っちまったようだが、面倒だからシャードで再現し、こいつで強引に起爆させてみる。特別性のアーティファクトでな。多少の無理は効くだろ
う。やめろ。お前だって巻き込まれるだけじゃないのか。
一応転移ってチートもあってな。7-3で巻き込まれそうだが、そうじゃないと面白くないだろ
う。待ってくれ。村には子供もいる。女神だってお許しにならないだろう。せめて彼らを逃がす時間だけでも。
いや、だからこそだろう。真の恐怖の前には誰しもが平等。それを示すだけの話だ。ザイファと連動させていてラッキーだったな。それとも命がけで止めてみせるか。
俺では貴様を止められん。だったら後につなげるだけだ。煉獄に落ちろジェラール・ダンテス。
いい度胸だ。取り切っていけディンゴブラッド。
マリエル。
かな。あんなやり方で。
どうして。優秀な方だったのですね。最新式の動力カメラと財波を連動、地方の無線回線網を通じて分散する形で動力ネット上のクラウドにアップされたようです。
ムカつくほどのイケメンだったからな。昔からいろんな意味でやることなすことそつがなくて、それでいて己をわきまえていた。多分覚悟はしてたんだろう。バカ野郎が。
パン、私やニナも何度かお世話になったわね。私たちもです。そしてクレイユの人たち全員が
How'd they figure out how to use a nuclear weapon? I thought they weren't able to finish it. Don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion, though. And they must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens and an artifact. They abandoned the scientific process and relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Callahan all the while. So, what are we going to do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah, a lot of people have got their hands on it now. Can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server it was on and blocked access to it until we provided the password Dingo left with you. Regardless, they didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hands of the armies and police's top brass as well as the guild. Certain other nations' intelligence agencies and criminal groups have it as well. I asked Marduk HQ if they have it, but they just said they will get back to me when they have an answer. They are being coy, in other words, so I believe it is safe to assume they have it also. Who doesn't have it at this point? Doubt putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. I'm thinking there's a higher power at play here, the highest in all of Calvard. Huh? Why would the president want it? Dunno, but if he's making a big claim like this, he's probably got some idea of why he would. Though, there's one thing we can all agree on. We can't let these guys get away with this shit any longer. You got that right. We just need to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. There's gotta be a follow-up act. It'd fit with what the guy in the armor told us too.
さっきも言ったが、次を楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。むせ返る血の匂いと暴力に酔いしれるとっておきのカルナバルでな。
dropped my controller, as you probably heard. Yes, the tragedy struck on the night of that very day. They must have already been preparing for the attack on Krail when we met him. And they better be prepared to pay for it, too. Safe to assume they were fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. Yeah, they wanted all eyes on them. Must have been what they were after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan, and when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used rag doll. And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. It makes me sick. I still don't know what our best course of action is, but what I do know is that Dingo gave us a request that we can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands, so I'm seeing this thing through. It's the least I could do for him. You guys good with that? Stuff's probably happening under the surface in Edith too. We could start by hitting up the notice boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me. And let's put our backs into it. So you've managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer. You do know this ain't got anything to do with you, right? Au contraire, it's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival, and I visited Krail for film shoots too. Oh, right. Plus, I've already signed a lease for a room in this building. I've wanted a second home for a while, both as a safe haven from the paparazzi and as a hideout for my other gig. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but you're gonna attract a lot of attention out there. Oh, you think I'll be recognized? Not to worry, I'm not third in a line of phantom thieves for nothing. So, what do you think? Impressive, right? Whoa, that's so cool. Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. So that's one of the tools of your trade. I wonder how it works. Yeah, that'll do. Now you won't get busted the moment you walk out the door, probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. One team stays inside and the other goes out, counting on everyone to do their thing. Chapter 5, The Restless Carnival. Alright, it's time to run around and do some side quests, which is probably going to take several hours. But before we do that, let's go do the bath. Oh, hey Van. Looks like you've got Judy with you too. Hello, Anya. Thank you for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me. Did you seriously get ID'd by Anya? Let it slip in the bath or something? I would not possibly. She really is an open book. Hey, I'll never complain about more regulars coming in. I'll keep you posted on when our calmer hours tend to be. If it's just you, I could see about renting out a private space for you when you come in. Just let me know. I really appreciate that, thank you. There's just no better way to recharge. I need my bath fixed to stay fit and fresh, or I get all cold and creaky. I agree, but man, it sounds like she's over the hill when she says it like that. Actually, I think Janet, my grandpa, said the same thing last year. Wait, oh, no, I've got counter.
いい感じだ。
I guess Aaron is the only person who actually comes into the bath with him in our regular party, so. Because Katter doesn't do it.
体温上昇。汗がすごいな。
すっきりしました。またいつでもどうぞ。
By the way, I also turned up the bitrate on my streaming program. So hopefully it looks a little better. I mean, for normal gameplay and stuff, it looked fine, but when stuff got like really cinematic, like using S-crafts and stuff, there was like artifacting and stuff that I didn't like as I was watching through one of my videos last night, so I changed the bitrate. Hopefully that'll fix things. I increased it considerably from 6K to 10K, so I almost doubled it. Okay, now we'll go to the cinema.
Go, go です。
This is the last time that the peony blade airs, so... Wait, I think... I just want to make sure I haven't seen that one, but I don't think I have. Oh, okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Shisen is a handsome young man whose talent in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he earned the title the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Shisen crosses blades with Tengai, a leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers, and a murderer who killed Shisen's father.
見事な手並みだ。 恐れを知らぬ瞳。貴様の父親を思い出す。死ぬ間際まで我を見上げておったわ。
ごたくはいい。そろそろしまいにしよう。
やはり父の技を受け継いでいるか。だが無駄よ。同じ剣は通じぬわ。
同じ剣だと。この剣は父が夢見た頂に届いている。2代にわたる剣さん、その身で味わえ。交流ラサンザン。
My heart feels kind of twisty now after seeing that. Glad the bad guy lost in the end. But that doesn't mean everything he did should be forgiven, in my opinion. Does that make sense? You know, Fairy, I agree. We have the law to try and define what's good or bad, but when you get down to it, the only truth about it is the one you feel in your heart. Always listen to what your heart tells you. You don't have to change how you feel just to make other people happy. Does that help at all? Yeah, I guess a little. Fair enough. Wish I had more to offer in this situation. As you can maybe imagine, that movie wasn't exactly on my radar before today, but count me pleasantly surprised by it. The lead actor's action chops were on point, and the costume and set designs were definitely unrefined, but not without their charm. Yeah, it's definitely a B movie in terms of its size and scope, but it's as well executed as anything made on a heftier budget. If anything, that humbleness might have enabled the filmmakers to be more expressive than they would have otherwise managed. Should we really be talking shop about movies at a time like this, though? Don't we have more important things to worry about? No, I take that back. We need moments like this now more than ever. As an actress myself, I can only hope people are able to find solace and comfort in our work, even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, can't get enough of that in this day and age. Oh, there's only two. Okay. Well, let's go do side quests then. Return home. Could you get me home? That's all I could say here. I'd like to share the details in person. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Orbital Cafe. Isla. So this is how you go around accepting jobs, huh? Alright.
あの人、どこかで見たことあるような。
そういえば、やばっ、早く行くわよ。
You're Isla, right? You wanted to hire us? Van handed her his business card. Archive Solutions. So you're the Spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You'd think you were meeting a celebrity or something. Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only ever heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real. I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us what the job is about? Oh, of course. But could we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. So the job description mentioned you wanting to go home? Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me my grandmother, who's been hospitalized, is in critical condition. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I can understand why you would want to see her so badly then. The issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now. And it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. I understand your reasoning in coming to us. But aren't there checkpoints all around the city? Can we even get through those? Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. State of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. Might even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this? I understand that, and I understand the state our country is in right now. But this might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I'd never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try to see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never even got to say goodbye to her. I laugh. My parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all, like that's not the hardest part. Got it. I could tell your resolve is strong. As for us, we're happy to help you see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, Agnes, can you come with us? Probably going to be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else could stay here and keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you. Got it. I'll keep you updated on the traffic information while you're out. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. With the approval for her request secured, Isla quickly finished packing and she joined Van, Agnes, and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set off for the expressway.
任務開始ですね。
One sec. Alright. It's easy to just say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like it if you shared some of your worries with us. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convince yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do it. That you can overcome the trials before you. You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before. Really now. Though everyone out there's got a voice twin, I'm sure. Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. The first checkpoint. I didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do we get past them? Now then, shall we? Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city, continuing their peace activities. See, even have ID. You can check out our cargo too. It checks out, and there's no problem with your cargo either. That being said, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. 4 of us want to be helpful to people in a trying time. There's no lie in that. If you want, you could confirm it with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who that is. My apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks. And you too. Thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van's silver tongue saved the day. I'm impressed he came up with that cover story on the fly. You even had an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have? Yep. You can't deny they come in handy in times like these. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. We might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Alright, now all that's left is to get on out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? Yeah. When we get there, I think the best plan's to... Yes, that might work. Just try not to stay too close to the trucks or we might cause an accident. And remember that if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless? That was a close one. We were almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. Looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. Wait, you can't mean to... We've gotten through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're onto us at this point. If that's true, they're going to arrest us if we stop here. So we've got no choice but to force our way through. If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Oh wow. To think you'd come to trust us this much in so short a time. You've both done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Aw. Of course, we wouldn't have got this far without your driving too, Mr. Arkwright. It's fine, I'm used to it. Dead eyes. Anyway, if you steeled your nerves, then we're ready to go. We're going to reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Easy. Save the thanks until the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. They soon reached the outskirts of the city. Isla's family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said that they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Isla stay in Anchorville until the national situation had calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Cotter and Rosette's analyses and navigational expertise. And through some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city.
これにて終幕ね。
はあ、上出来だ。
入金を確認したわ。
So close to Chaos 5. Alright, now one thing I'm curious about, and that I forgot to check last time. Store clerk. I'm not sure how Isla's returning home, but I wish her luck in safely traveling back to her family. I'm taking over for her in the meantime. Didn't want her to worry about work while she was away. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Does he say anything? Okay. The other side quest is your typical monster extermination. That'll take just a minute. Received reports that a dangerous archaism called a Gandaluva Omega has appeared deep within the Seiden District waterworks. Take care of this in the guild's stead. Exterminate.
全力で行きましょ
う。ガンガン行くぞ。ガンガン行くぞ。
全力で行きましょう。これは効くわよ。来なさい。てりゃー。決めてバン。ブースト全開よ。
しまいにしようぜ。せい。サンダーライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。やっ。行きます。これは効きますよ。ユースギフアルアハブアンパスだ。アニエスさん。
しまいにしようぜ。せい。サンダーライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。これにて終幕ね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。行きましょう。
I've got free time.
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I've got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. And it's a really good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. I think I could trust Calvard's biggest actress's taste in movie. Alright, move over. Let's see what you got. Huh, I think I recognize this. Oh, you do? We could watch something else if you want. Nah, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. Two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. Not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography is definitely dated, and you could tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, the cast's performances and the director's skill shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Creole. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before? Because that's how it felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. Had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. Wanted the chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Van, we've got to settle the score, whatever it takes. We, eh? Finally decided you're part of the team? Can't take it back once you say yes. Heh, I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose to that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean it as Judith Lanster too, the movie actress. Okay. You're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kinda contagious though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. Feels good to be here too. Their hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoined the team and resumed their patrol.
怪盗の心を盗もうなんて100年早いんだからね。スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Oh, raining. Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. Heh, what am I doing getting all sappy? I should just get up and grab a bite. One moment. Sorry, I'm still sick, so I gotta blow my nose every once in a while. I was so busy this morning, I didn't even have time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting, though. Better make it something light and quick.
お届け物よ。
Thanks. I appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food though? You could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now? Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Could we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Oh, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual, though I guess roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Krail too. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Agnes Ferry and I when we went there a couple months back. I hear he stopped by a lot too. You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poorer place without him. We should never take today for granted because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's the decision you've made as Van Arkride, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Heh, guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me. I know there are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see, but remember this, Arkride. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Got it. The rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, you heading out of the city? Yeah. I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm going to get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. Okay then. You're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call and I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business. And you'll have it. Peace out. Thanks, Hermes. Van then made his way back to Edith, and upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work. You're right on time. I just came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent. I will be waiting. Wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, so I am pleased you have been able to. Well aware you're against the clock, saying no was never an option. Especially since I am connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier. That brown hair. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood. Professor Cronkite.
今後とも運び屋をごひいきに気が向いたらツーリングでもしましょう。
I think if you look at the there's one woman you'll see in the Kaino Kiseki key visuals standing in front of a salt frame. She's got brown hair with a couple highlights of red in it. And she's associated with the Zeku Space Base. I think that's who Hermes is. But I don't know her name or anything else about her, so. Alright. Now we've got a bunch of story-related conversations. Oh, no worries. I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately is all. Enough to justify splurging for another temp.
Oh, またもやすごい美人さん。ねえねえ、よかったらお茶しない？
バカ野郎。時と場合を考えろ。
すいません。会議前にちょっと和みたくて。いくらなんでも空気が重すぎて耐えられそうにないっていうか。
Is the conference on what to do about A?
そうだ。やばい連中だとは思ったが、ここまでとはな。
Are you sure it's alright to be telling them that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all of this. We might not always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened to Krail to happen ever again. Sir. You're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Krail as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. That's the whole point. Yeah, it's not like they had specific enemies there like Aida's unit. There's been discussions in some circles that it might have been racially motivated, but it's just rumor at this point. Really now. It's not like this is the first time we've heard Almada's being been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible.
いいえ、それすら口実の可能性もあるわ。
Mr. Roran.
お疲れ様、ダスワン警部。アークライド事務所の皆さんも。
That's what. You're all the way from Vantail, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into them again and again, huh? Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too, then? That is correct. The President has ordered that the Army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Almada out of hiding? That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. I don't need two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. Which is why you decided to leak Dingo's video? I'm sure a bunch of Jaegers will be in action after what's happened on behalf of their clients. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the President believes. Should we really be hearing all of this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So, is Rune with the President? I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title of Presidential Aide and all. He is. He's currently on loan to the President, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about him, about just what that entails to an ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, right. I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Longlai is acting off. And this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him our regards, too. That's Ikaruga, right? The last thing we want is more trouble right now. It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. Are you ready, Mr. Rowan? Of course. Let's be going. I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to do the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. That goes without saying. Before I start the next event, I'm going to run and grab a snack and a drink. I'm going to be doing a lot of talking here, so... Alright, I am back. ERP sign. Alright, Racer Guild event.
お疲れ。当然だろうけど、あなたたちも動いてたのね。
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely. Two of us were out of town when it happened and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what Liberal and the Society are up to. I take it you all are here for the same reason? Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk for a bit? So, the whole region around Krail really did get locked down by the army, huh? It's to the point where not even press or the bracers can get close. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. That's awful. So, if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key? You know what? I bet that's where they're building the Zeku space base. As it so happens, the three disciples are rushing to the scene. All three? Not just Professor Hamilton? I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. Indeed, and I'm sure Cotter knows why as well. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they are forbidden. Following detonation, radioactive particles will blanket the blast zone. While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. So even just being in the area could be dangerous, right? Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area. Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here. By our principles and for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvard. On top of many A and B ranks, word has it the head branch in Lehman is considering sending an S rank as well. Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Almada while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. I may even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way. Oh. By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Almada. So she's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. A little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened to Krail, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We've all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. But if you see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do. If I may say, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say, the actress? You snagged quite the famous employee. I'm surprised you could afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the office or something? Who? Me? Oh, hello everyone. How did they see through me? Don't mind me. I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. I believe Rosette has both those positions covered. I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. So they even know who she is. At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I could name. I agree with you both. She really is bad at hiding it, isn't she? I'm amazed the whole world doesn't know at this point. The eye of the storm won't last for much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the gardens and Almada's XX. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now. Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you two strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. That you did. I worked with him many times, and I truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what. I'll work towards the same goal then. Still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect that won't be the case for too much longer. The government, guild headquarters, and secret forces are aware of the neighboring countries' movements and taking action against them. Based on the footage that guy left behind, at least. It won't be long until they make a move, so do prepare yourself. This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. Alright.
バンちゃん久しぶりだな。
2ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。
Oh, we didn't know you two would be here. Ashen told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please, have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So, you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior, and even as capable as he is, he was kind of like a little brother to me. I call the capital my home, while Jack's is in Langport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too, and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. Still hard to believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know. That's why me and Hal are here. To help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had some dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Was there some kind of conflict between you and Almada in the past? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. As I'm sure you've heard, Almada weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, the story goes that he was their underboss back in the day, then made the former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dante was never going to be satisfied serving under a 2-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big, scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things, Jack and shit, and Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dante is as dangerous as they come, and he's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent. Yeah, it sounds like Heiyue's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I've heard rumors they're already making their move. I wonder if that means she's working with them too. Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. The Church and the Society are getting ready too. The Society again, huh? They were in the Blacklight District the other day, weren't they? Makes sense the Church would be acting, considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect, either. I've heard talk that there's another armed group in the Church on the move. Iscariot. That is interesting. I know they took part in Mil Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I never associated the church with armed combat in the first place, so this is all a bit of a surprise. I wonder what the society is after in all of this. Seems like they've been after Almada for a while now. Yeah, that direwolf guy was looking for Melchior the first time we ran into him. Sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad too. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the society and Almada, or the gardens for that matter. At the very least, we could take some solace in the fact that they're definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Almada's next move, I suppose. Yeah, the current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You could count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Appreciate that. You guys just stay out of trouble out there, alright? Oh, wait, before you go. You remember Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? Nah, afraid not. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect, come to think of it. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright. We'll try and keep an eye out for her. I think that's about all the information we're going to get for now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, it's all pretty damn grim. Oh, I got a message from Rene. Maybe he's got some useful in... Never mind. It's just a monster extermination request. We've recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location Auber District, deep within the abandoned subway line. Monster Behemodyne ×2. Requesting Archive Solutions handle this immediately. Client CID. Wait, really? Where? Ah, so it's in an abandoned subway line underneath the Auber District. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You're telling me. Well, whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to the Auber District. I think that's it for stuff. Looks like that is the case. Okay. So we will save. Gathered all the information there is to gather. Should we go and take on those monsters now? They contacted the rest of their group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. They then rode the train together to the Auber District. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 5th District, Auburn. Whoa, that cathedral is huge. That's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvard. The biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Anya's. Is that your school? That it is. That's Aramis Academy. I've never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school, too. I considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun time. Ren is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Katter. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. That building further down the road is our dormitory, and the one next to us is a famous cake shop. Yep, this is the famous Andalusia Patisserie. It's owned by the legendary patissier who's a master of his craft and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something work mode reigns? The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. Nina's bought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we could treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete. Kitty cat! Auburn District, abandoned subway line. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. Probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. Thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'm sure I'll be sure to make use of this place when I'm doing my heists. Still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. They're carrying on like it's business as usual. It pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh. Dead monsters? Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. I see what's going on. The monster's supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace. I once again forgot to sell Furia bombs.
お相手が悪かったな。
目にも見せろ。頑張ってください。慎重に
任せたリゼット。
この調子でいきましょう。アーロン様。
崩れ頼んだぜアニエス。
これはどうでしょう。見やすいな。
任せたリゼット。
アーロン様。
見とれたかい。
素晴らしい演舞でした。アーロン様。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
制圧完了。次に参りましょう。
お宝箱だ。
ここは人工技術を
そこだ。
制圧完了。やるじゃない。
ほらよ。
ブースト特定のアーセン。
覚悟。ガンダーライスライダー。よし上出来た。
やるじゃねえかバン。
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。原子充電完了。制圧完了。やるじゃない。ここは物理攻撃の皆さんお疲れ様でした。
しかし打ち捨てられた線路か。これはこれで味はあんな。
ええ、そういえば世には廃墟マニアという方もいらっしゃるようですね。
ああ最近じゃ老若男女問わずでギルドも微妙に困ってるらしい。
強そうな限界します。頑張ります。して挑みましょう。ブースト特定のアンサー。
頼むアニエス。
ここが攻めですからリゼットさん。
おまけだフィーバータイムだ。
見とれたか。
アーロンさんお見事です。
アニエス
アーロンさん。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この木は逃して
チャンスだ。頼むアニエスフィーバータイムだ。
リゼット頼むぜ。
制圧完了。危険に全員次に参ります。皆様ご注意を。
やらったなリゼット。
これでも食らえ。
素晴らしい演舞でした。あのインパクトゲージ充電完了よ。お手に回転いたします。制圧完了。やるじゃない。
Wow. Rosette has almost gained the 2,000 experience she needed for level 76. Judith's almost there too. Katter is a ways away though. All those enemies are worth more than one experience.
入っていてもおかしくありませんけど、ちょっと心配ですね。
どうやら区切りみたいです。
生き返るぜ。
はい。Actually, I'm a little curious here. Huh? Wait, why does it say that I'm on chapter 3? Okay. No, that's better. See, I'm curious now. I'm going to restart the game because there is a Title screen. I think I want. Yes. Okay. Give me a few seconds here, and I'm going to change the thumbnail on my. Alright. Didn't work either. Oh well.
アルビス君はここで離脱しなさい。私が片付けるから。
ダメです。いくらエレインさんでも。
Damn. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank racers, right? Knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Glad you're alright, Albus. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Agnes, Judith, and I are going to join up with Elaine. The rest of you take on the other one. Understood. Leave it to us. She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about the Sword Maiden's strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. And I don't like it. Not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use. She's completely absorbed in her fight. What's the plan? I don't think we could just jump into the fray.
もうバンはダメダメなんだから、お姉さんの私が面倒見ないとね。
うっせえ。 エレコ、男女俺の方がお兄ちゃんだろうが。
やれやれ、二人とも子供だな。僕がお手本を見せてやらないと。
いい加減にしろエレコ。
バン、どうして？
剣筋が荒れまくってんぞ。麗しの剣の乙女はどこに行った？もう少し周りを見ろ。あちらは任せろ。こっちは俺たちで片付けるぞ。
了解よ。
You have my support. We'll take it down in no time.
ブーストチャンス。ブースト全開よ。おせおせでいくわよ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。このまま攻めるわよ。
こっちだ。そらそら続けエレイン。
解放。輝ける翼よ。はあ。ナイツオブアステリア。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。負けないんだから。このまま攻めるわよ。これは効くわよ。クリミナルビュート。チャンスです。おせおせでいくわ。それアニエスさん。
チャンスだ。
おまけよ。チャンスです。いや甘い。エレインさん。電気解放。
ガンガン行くぞ。
お願いします。シフバリークロス。
こちらの番だ。
この調子でいきましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
おせおせでいくわよ。
行くぜ。
おまけよ。チャンスよ。
続けジュリス。
逃がさないわ。頼んだわアニス。いやはい遅い。緩んだわエレインさん。電気解放スキルやっそこです。続いてバン。
こいつは効くぜ。
全開スキル。
しまいにしようぜ。ガンダライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
Phew, we made short work of that one. Are you guys all right? Listen, I know the incident in Krail came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't lose your cool like this. An A-rank bracer's got to be calm and composed even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you're... That's right. Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. That goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
ルマよ。そんなの分かってるわよ。でも私は守れなかった。支えるコテとして永久の肩書きを与えられながら、コートでだって幹部の一人を取り逃がして、それよりももし私が
Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for you.
だったらどうしてそばにいてくれなかったの。
Alright. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both of our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Alvis. You fought admirably. Elaine. I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me too. If you can, try and keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, we're leaving. No, wait. She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also... Well, I guess we know why that presidential aide sent us down here. She's just brand new to the party and she already picked up on that. So, what's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she is closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to one place. The so-called Blacklight District, correct? Yeah, if she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right, she could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Then let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Oh.
あれ、先輩ですよね。どうしてそんな格好を。
Edith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that, see? I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
そのゴッチ監督から至急連絡を取りたいと頼まれてしまいまして、クレイユ村の一件、映画界としても共同声明や寄付金で動きたいらしいんです。
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
わかりました。お気をつけて。
You too, thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not going to let this tragedy stand, not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely going to take Almada down for this, but we have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. Couldn't agree more. Who is she affiliated?
すると最終的な配役はクランクインも間もなくみたいですね。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. And is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops to see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like... One second. I don't remember the voice exactly, but she reminds me of the person that Roy Gramhart talked to at the end of Trails into Reverie, the Grand Master of Ouroboros. So, I wonder. That would be an interesting little twist for who she is, if that's the case. It would also put a different spin on her identity crisis. Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it. You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rightful to me. Just who the hell are you guys? Arkride Solutions. She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That getup they're wearing looks familiar though. I think their name is Bugbear? Ah, them. Their threat level is a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We were gonna take advantage of the mess Almada's made to finally get our name out there. But all this state of emergency crap has got us stuck where we are and is pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they've seen enough combat to be a problem, though. Sure, they've still seen enough combat to be a problem, though. Huh. I only just realized, but you've got some real look. They've got some real lookers with them, too. Guess we'll get to have some fun after we show them who's boss. This is so dumb. Time to take them down.
目に物見せてくれるフィーバータイムだまとめてとくと見やがれ舞い上がれなぜだ
Now that was just pathetic. Their threat level is closer to a D or D-, it would seem. Damn it. I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. Doggies. Of course they'd have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not going to be easy fighting this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, huh? Figures though, these days Calvar's full of wusses who are so used to peace they've forgotten how to fight. I bet Heiyue would just roll over too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What? How could you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Oh, 大したことがないか.
Huh? Wait. Gien. What just happened?
たわいないの。両兵風のいでたちも飾りか。
Those are Heiyue's Xiangsho. I've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all of the military monsters.
いやいや、我らはあくまでついでじゃよ。
What? How?
やれやれ、クンフーが足らんな。
Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Longlai? Oh, the one on that giant ETWS bike.
すまぬな、やりすぎてしまったか。
これでも加減はしたのだが。おとなしくしていればそれでよい。それでいい。お主らはどうするつもりだ？
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. Can't top real life for the best visual effects, huh? He sent both man and monster flying through the air.
さすがは獅子殿だ。現役の時よりみなぎってはおらぬか。
捨てたなゆえお忘れいただきたい。穴に感謝する義援老。
なんの我らの仕切りのついででもある。それにこうなった以上貴殿にはもろもろ頼らざるを得ぬからの。
それは
久しいなアーロン。解決屋の面々も到着してすぐとは思わなんだぞ。
Can't believe two old codgers rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. But what are you even doing here?
方針が定まったのでな。こたびの一件、兵ゆえとしてどう動くかが。
So your preparations are complete then?
しかり、すでに霧は晴れ、我らも過不足ない手を揃えた。決するまでの間、この国防外は我らの仕切りとさせてもらう。最高権力府との約定によりな。
Then the president signed off on this? What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
主らがどう動くか、その御人の話を聞いて決めるがよい。ではな、アーロン。また連絡する。
Hey! Man, didn't think he'd come all this way in person. Van's probably still in Langport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to. Are you alright, Van?
そうだ。こういう人だったぜ。常識人に見えて、やることなすこと、あまりにぶっ飛んでるっつうか。そりゃ若い頃に正体不明の S 級危険物を持ち帰るわけだよな。
はは、また懐かしい話を。されどあくまで捨てた過去のこと、そこはお主もどうかわきまえてもらいたい。我が不肖の元弟子ヴァンよ。
バンさんの師匠、いや先生。
でもその方って確か。
言いたいことは星の数ほどあるが、まずこれだけは突っ込ませてください。どうして3年前に死んだはずのあんたが生きてるんですか、バルクホルン先生。
Burgard Zeman.
ベルガルド・ゼーマン。今はそう名乗らせてもらっている。なかなか面白い若者たちが集まっているようだな。
Not as interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you manage that?
そうすねるでない。これにはいろいろと事情があってな。だがあれから5年か。あの若輩者がすっかり見違えたものだ。 先ほどの娘への気遣いといい、己の流儀を貫き通していると見える。
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. Certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, you did do a good job putting Mariel at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
ご迷惑かけてすみませんでした。私本当にダメですね。勝手に突っ走って周りが見えなくなって。リンゴさんにもずっと言われてたことなのに。
Mariel.
無茶をするなとは言わねえ。それも記者の本分なんだろうしな。だがリンゴの言葉を思い出せ。今自分にできることは何なのか、それと自分がやりたいことは何なのか。そこのギャップにこそ前に進むためのヒントがあるってな。
He used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. So keep your head high, and let's do all the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
はい、どこまでできるかわかりませんが、自分のできること、やりたいことをちゃんと整理して前に進んでみせます。
Those words were quite touching. Very befitting of you and of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh, yeah. I should let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first. Gladly. My name is... Oh, wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who led the church's Growlsritter. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising.
繰り返すが、過去の話。できればそのつもりで頼みたい。
Now we know why we passed you on the way to Longlai. So, you arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Heiyue's future elder, the Crown Prince of El Saim, and former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
サルマン公王にギエン殿も含め共通の知人同士でもあったのでな。ロックスミス殿の意向もあったが、この状況でお主らが彼と知り合う意義は大きいと思った。その矢先に事件が起きたのは忸怩たる思いだが。
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Longlai, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. Won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
お主だけでない、弟子たちすべてにだ。それにこんな状況でもなければ名乗り出るつもりもなかったのでな。おのおのの成長のため、そして私の生存をいざという時の切り札とするためにも。
Guessing you figured out it was time to play that. You figured it was time to play that card then, to help us with this crisis.
アルマータなるマフィア、そして庭園なる暗殺組織だが、数刻前全員の居場所が判明した。
What? Where?
クレイを滅ぼした首領に幹部たち、そして管理人なる魔人ども、全てがとある都市を新たな本拠に集まっているようだ。そして現在その情報はあらゆる勢力に明かされている。
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Heiyue and other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base?
今まさにそれぞれの流儀で動き出しているところであろう。そして今回この国の最高権力者は完全に割り切ったようだ。蛇の道は蛇、いや毒をもって毒を制すると。
So that's what Guillen was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Bardock HQ will likely be making their move as well. Can't be serious. All of these groups are going to flood the city at once? So, where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are going to try to capture Almada alive, or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy number one. It ain't a stretch though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
すでに死んだ身、古巣が動くとしても関与はせぬつもりだ。だが九死に一生を得た以上、せめて和コードの明日のために力を貸したいと思っている。それにこれより訪れる客人どもに少々睨みを利かせる必要があろうからな。
Uh-oh. What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
そいつは困ったな。依頼ついでにルポライターの形見を持ってきてやったんだが。
Fine, get in here.
おう、邪魔するぜ。
ごめんやす。
I recognize you two. It's the shady duo from that nightclub in Tharbat. I also met you back in Longline.
あら、バレてもった
よう、裏解決や。こうしてまともに話すのは初めてだな。と、そっちのじいさんは？
あらまあ、どうなっとるん？ とっくに亡くならはったって聞いたけど。
I was granted life once more, and I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
そんなに邪険にすんなよ。何度か楽しくやり合った仲だろ。
Already knows. Was he brought back to work with Ouroboros?
傭兵どもよろしく。昨日の敵は今日の友と行こうぜ。
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
それはそうやね。ダンサーの場合、完全に自業自得やけど。
レティてめえ。ま、確かに俺もそう思うわ。
I get it now. You're the guy that Direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros then. And one of their highest ranking members at that. Fourth Angui, Harwood the Thousand Oathbreaker.
アンギス第4中、エルロイ・ハウッドってもんだ。破壊って呼ばれる方が多いがな。
Forcer number 3.
執行者ナンバー3、ルクレツィア・イスレドスへ。
Lucrezia the Golden Butterfly.
よろしゅうな。裏解決屋のお兄はんたち。
Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
ああ、そうだったのか。細かいことは気にすんなよ。俺の二つ名はもう分かってんだろ。たまには破壊らしいこともしなくちゃ流すたるってもんだぜ。
よく言うな。息吸うようにしてはるくせに。
違いねえ。担当直入に言うぜ。お前らに出張業務を頼みたい。
Are you for real? You're joking.
なんだ、ダメなのか？どんな客からの依頼でも受けてくれるって聞いてたんだが。
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, and your likability's going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Almada. Hell, you probably know where they're at, too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
おいおい、皆まで言わせんなよ。その方が面白そうだからに決まったんだろうが。
Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason.
ぶっちゃけた話、結社の方針は決まっててな。今回は俺の仕切りでそれを進めることになった。俺とこっちのナンバー3に加えて、ご存知のナンバー8の3名を投入。アルマータとテーンどもを皆殺しにする。
I see. And you ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
ま、今まで程度のやんちゃだったら放置してやってもよかったんだが、それはそれで楽しそうだったからな。だがこれ以上かき回されると、俺たちの計画にも影響が出ちまう。 だからいっそのこときれいさっぱり消えてもらうことにしたわけだ。
そう簡単にはいかへんやろけど、なかなか厄介な子たちやし、面倒そうな面々も来るみたいやからね。
Right. You will have some fierce competition.
ああ、殲滅か条件付きの確保か、それぞれの思惑や条件の違いはあんだろう。兵ゆえも当然そうだろうが、両兵団も複数介入。そっちのあんたの本社もだろう。
More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Growlsritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
ああ、騎士団は当然として、もう一方にも弟子がいるんだったか。なかなか面白いことになりそうじゃねえか。師匠ってのも大変だね。
That is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
ま、とにかくそういう状況やからね。アルマータに庭園の子たちの他にもいろいろ面倒がありそうなんよ。下手すれば無差別になりそうやし、適当にフォローしてもらおうと思ってな。
In other words, civilians might get killed and you aren't going to look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Almada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
ああ、そういう大義名分はそっちの口実にでもすりゃいい。俺らは俺らで動く。わざわざこんな依頼をするのはバランスが良くねえからだ。
The hell do you mean by that?
おそらく参加者はギルドを除けば裏に偏りすぎるだろうからな。そこにお前らを加えたらちょうどいい具合の混沌になるだろう。その上で俺たちと勝ち合ったら遠慮なくやり合ってくれていいぜ。そういうのもおじさん大歓迎だ。
Huh. You are one masochistic bastard. Well, we've got our reasons for chasing Almada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
はあ？大したことじゃねえ。よくある話だ。今じゃ完全に関係を絶ってるが、一応ガーデンは結社の関連組織でな。
もともとダンさんとうちは別組織の人間でな。14年前、もう一人の子と一緒に結社とやり合って軍門に下ったんよ。ただ結社は基本少数精鋭みたいなところやから、他の団員らの扱いにずっと困ってな。
That explains why these two are on such good terms.
そのうちとある掃討作戦で壊滅しかかってた別組織の残党とその団員たちをこちらの団さんが合流させたんよ。
Wait. You don't mean...
14年前か。結社でいろいろと刺激的な日々を過ごしたおかげかね。
From the data available to Marduk, there is only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group y'all are talking about isn't
ああ、DG 教団、共和国、そして大陸中で災悪を振りまいた悪魔を崇める通宗教団体だな。
No way. I've heard about those fiends from Sao. And I heard about them from my Grammy.
その生き残りの残党と俺たちがいた暗殺組織月光木馬団を合流させて好きにやらせてみた。そうして立ち上がったのが他に類を見ない育成システムを編み出したガーデンってわけだ。
That's why they are called the Gardens.
しかしまあ、あとは腐って落ちるだけの果実でしかなかった組織2つが混ざり合ってそこまで面白い化学反応を引き起こしたっつうのも傑作だよな。お前らもそう思わねえか？
How could you? So this is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard. You're also a sadistic monster.
別に否定はしねえぜ。博士や根源もぬるいっちゃぬるいからな。でもまあ、そんなのは人それぞれだろう。
Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Then, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So, this gathering will include Marduk, Heiyue, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
別に手を貸すなんて思わんでええよ。それぞれの利益のために利用し合う協力関係ならぬ互恵関係ってやつやろし。
4SPG ってのの根回しも任せとけ。パンチの効いた依頼が来るように適当に仕込んでおいてやるさ。
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
信用ないな。いや、むしろありすぎるんやろか。
ま、これでめでたく契約成立ってわけだ。と、忘れるところだったな。せっかくの形見だ。取っておけよ。
Are you sure it's safe?
ああ、予想されてた放射線だったか。博士、うちの技術担当が調べたが、別に検出されなかったそうだぜ。今頃3皇帝も頭をひねってんじゃねえか？
There's no radioactive contamination? But all of the theories we have suggest... No, wait. Perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities locked the scene down? Won't ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye. It's in our hands now, Dingo.
じゃ、期待してるぜ、スプリガン。お前らのやり方と例の遺産が祭りをどう盛り上げるかをな。
He knows about the Genesis? I haven't got a clue what you're on about. So, you gonna tell us where we're going or not?
めんどくせえからそっちの元獅子殿に聞けよ。
ほな、安城よろしゅうな。
Phew. Glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? But why? Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone there will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what'll happen there, and I could be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. Oh, but I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. That is precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think of you all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and... Hey!
で、寝言は終わったのか？まさかそんなたわごとで俺らを言いくるめられるとか思ってねえよな。
私たちのために言ってくれているのはわかります。でも
僕たちには全員理由があるからね。個人的にこれ以上反応兵器は絶対に悪用させない。
MK 社の危機管理案件にも関わる以上 SC としての業務にも沿っていますし。あんたの言った通り、私は別にバイトじゃないし。華麗なる一怪盗として勝手に現地入りさせてもらうだけよ。
Come on, you guys.
敵討ちも含めてこっちは鼻から腹をくくってんだ。てめえが切るってんなら兵ゆえに乗っかっても勝手に行くぜ。
私も戦士団が動くならそちらに参加するかもしれません。ですができれば一緒に行きたいです。バンさんが私たちに示してくれた裏解決屋の流儀で立ち向かうために。もちろん私もご一緒させてください。今回も多分ゲネシスが、いえもうそれだけの話じゃありません。この国の表と裏、そこでの歪みが極まった果てに起きた気がするんです。だったら私だけはどんな厳しい結末が待っていたとしてもその目で見届けなくちゃいけない。ですからどうかお願いします。
アニエさん、
この子
Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you, though. The trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
はい、ちょっと後ろめたいですけどすでに手立ては考えてあります。
Started to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you'll have the Mira for the bribes and hush money.
そんな後ろくらい手立てじゃありませんから。
やれやれ、バンさんじゃないんだから。
さて、話がまとまったところでそろそろ話してもらおうか、じいさん。
ええ、 アルマータや庭園の連中が新たな本拠地として選んだ都市を。
よかろう。と言ってもキャツらが利用してきた者たちを思えばある意味必然とも言える。かの民族テロ最大の資金源となってきたカルバード最古にして第三の都市。共和国北東に位置する旧王都オラシオン。それがキャツらが見込んだカルナバルの舞台だ。
どうもお疲れ様でした。
ベルガルド・ゼーマンだ。一度は死んだ身。改めてヨシナに頼む。
Bergard has joined Arcade Solutions. One sec. Oh. I just want to see if there's a new title screen there. Let's no. November 20th, 12:08, 5:35 a.m. Really is a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she's going there with the guild, better than traveling on her own. Yeah, it sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Oracion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Anius? Yes, I told them yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation. Although, I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you given the circumstances. Still a black mark on your spotless record though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I am literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Oracion. Makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off too then? Yes, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. Sorry you two had to get up so early on our account. We had to get the bistro ready for business anyway. So tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her. We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Oracion of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch, you aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep them safe. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. It'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please, make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? And I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw. Albert, Odette. What are you two doing here?
レン先輩からのメールで君と先輩が3日ほど欠席すると聞いた。それでオデットを叩き起こしてタクシーでここまで駆けつけたんだ。
地下鉄も少なかったからさ。でもビンゴだったみたいだね。
このタイミングでの出張ってことはまたバーゼルの時のような。いや、それ以上に危険なことに首を突っ込もうとしてるみたいだな。
Sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do this.
ダメだよ。今回はいくらなんでも。クレイユであんなことがあったばかりなんだよ。あんたが家族のことでいろいろ抱えているのは知ってるけど、それが理由なら断固反対なんだからね。
Odette. Anyways. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad, but that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Onius.
Ah. Whose car is that?
早いな、解決屋諸君。ちょうど出発するところだったか。
Renee? The hell's he doing here? What? What? Him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
お父さん。
分かっているだろうが、決断には責任がつきまとう。それを踏まえての行動だろうな、アニエス。
はい。これでもお父さんの娘ですから。あらゆる機会を無駄にせずに見聞を広め、自らの糧としてきます。絶対に無事に戻ってくるなんて 軽々しくは言えませんけど、大切な友達とお父さんを悲しませないよう最大限努力します。
アニエス。
CID や各方面とのつてはせいぜい活用することだ。理想と現実の狭間の中、自分が何をつかめるかを測る意味でも。欠席理由については私の方からもフォローしておく。だが3日が限度だ。それ以上は軍の部隊を派遣する。これが私からの最大限の情報だ。
十分です。ありがとうお父さん。
改めてになるが、娘が世話になっている。君たちの流儀の範疇内で存分にこき使ってやってくれ。アークライド所長、頼もしき助力者もいるようだし、ある程度の安全確保も期待したいところだが。
ええ、任せてください。うちはグレーだが労働環境はブラックじゃないつもりなんでね。
ご息女のみならず微力を尽くさせていただこう。
かたじけない。
現地に着いたあたりで連絡を入れる。お嬢さんもそうだが、あいつの方も任せたぞ。
たく勝手なことは。ま、思った以上にイケオジで大した眼力とオーラだったが、娘相手にもあのツンデレぶり、なかなか難儀そうな親父さんだな。
はい、本当にそうなんです。ああ、もうなんかおじさんに全部持っていかれちゃったけど、とにかく無事に戻ってきなさいよ。はい。
言っておくが、何かあったら僕たちも現地に押しかけるからな。あんたらも僕たちの幼なじみを頼んだぞ。
もちろんです。
ああ、任せときな。
Really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assumed the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Cloudell was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just Dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there too, though. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mum left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. And yes. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh. Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But so long as I'm paying you, I gotta be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back, Agnes. Man, how do we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know I can see you all making faces in the rear view mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosette. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That Mira was gonna go towards a new body kit for the car. Man, I swear, this dude only cares about the 3 C's: cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. On the way to Oracion, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. The city we are headed to was the capital of Calvard before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic. That's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Langport's 550,000. But man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Bah, didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps. Now, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I am aware of Hey Yue and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Grausritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. You were in the Grausritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the holy city of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too? I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Grausritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. I really like this music, by the way. The Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Grausritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not. We have here, I can't remember. woman in the middle's name. Then we've got Celis, Kevin, Wazi, Thomas. Well, he's no longer part of... Burgard's no longer part of them, but was Father Barkhorn. Gaius. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power, and the power of the unique abilities they wield, is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District some time ago. Their strength, too, is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the Society we met yesterday. Wait, she's saying that those two are a match for an Angui and an Enforcer? It's kind of nuts. For real? Damn. That red-haired woman seems so adorable to me. That weapon she had wasn't so adorable, though. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people would be scared out of their mind. So, wait. Then the other hooded guy who was down there that day. He is Iscariot's second in command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he is another student of mine. Huh. With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Growlsritter aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Almada's members who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? So their job's to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds kinda like Heiyue's Xiangsho. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abby and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. Alright. Sounds like we're about to get real busy. November 20th, 11:28 a.m. Oracion, the former capital.
旧王都オラシオン。さすが歴史を感じさせる街並みだね。東にはカルバード最大の壮大聖堂もあるんだっけ？
ええ。観光名所としても有名ね。何度か撮影で来たことがあるわ。あ、確かお城もあるんですよね。100年前の革命時に打ち壊されたカルバード王国の中心、バシタール級跡ですね。
割と観光客も多そうだな。ありゃなんだ？
動力トラムだな。そこそこ便利だが、速度は遅いから観光以外じゃ使う必要はねえだろ
う。そうなんですか。
またの機会といたしましょう。
何度か仕事では来たが、こんな形で改めて訪れるとはな。
すでに近くの宿を取っている。そちらで荷ほどきをするといい。
ええ、助かりましたよ先生。高級だと手配も難しかったんでね。
ここがマフィアたちが新たな本拠地にした。
まずは支部に向かうとするか。それから潜伏場所の特定と突入作戦の人員を確保しねえとな。
ええ、冷静に動きましょう。生き残ったメンバーからも状況を確認しないと。そうだね。
そういえばエレインさん、里帰りの方は。
必要ないわ。今は責務を全うするだけよ。そちらの臨時協力員さんと同じくね。そうね、微力を尽くさせてもらうわ。
ギルドの方々に彼らも到着したようですね。それでは勢力状況を確認次第よろしくお願いしますよ、インドの。
ええ、ですがあなた方のためではありません。あれだけの非人道兵器、もはや共和国だけの問題ではないでしょう。かつての故郷と今の故郷のためにも私なりの道を貫かせてもらいます。噂の史上最強もエントリーしたみてえだな。
ええ、それに我らが親愛なる裏執行人の方々もですか。
例のマフィアの庭園、他にもなかなかのメンツが集まりそうだ。ここまでの顔ぶれとなると仕事も簡単にはいかないかな。
その気になれば一両日中にでも。ですが今後の大陸の趨勢を占う前哨戦となるのも確かかと。
うん、サプライズもありそうだし、早めに終わったらもったいないかもね。
あんたが放置してた悪趣味極まる庭の方はともかく、イベンターとしてはなかなかじゃねえか、ジェラールとかいう野郎も。
どうやらダンさん並みにえげつないことを考えてそうやね。
失礼だね君たち。 こんな善良なおじさんを捕まえて。さーて、どんな風にゾクゾクさせてくれんのかね。
Damn, the air around the city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that, in and of itself, is concerning given what happened in Krail. To Krail. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after 1 day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID. How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Ah, never mind. What's the sitch, Rune?
詳細な顔ぶれと人数は不明だが、オラシオン入りした勢力は判明した。
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
まずは遊撃士協会の首都支部、各地の支部からもやり手が来たようだ。兵ゆえは白蘭流に院、例の教師たちも来ていそうだな。両兵団は大小様々、主だったものとしてクルガ戦士団にアイゼンシルド。教会からは聖杯騎士2名に隠密僧兵部隊イスカリオの精鋭たち。 そして、とある筋からの依頼としてイカルガにマルドック社が確認されている。
Clients, but they both report to the same client, I believe.
ああ、お前たちに依頼したというミクライヘビの使徒に執行者たちもだな。こちらも忙しい。あとはそちらで判断するがいい。
Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Nizheg Corps and the Scorpions of Zahat, an established corps from the Central East. The Dolar family's here too. They're the third largest mafia in all of Calvard. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zect Arms. One of them is a group of sea Jaegers and the other's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Oracion at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Alphide. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money. And I know for a fact that my people and Aida's corpse are here too. And the Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Almada plotting? Didn't you say that they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Oh, right. The guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I'd bet money on it. Oh. Why is it going off now? That can only mean... Everyone's Zyphas are ringing all at once? No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it.
ごきげんよう。この地に集まったうぞうむぞうども。俺はジェラール・ダンテス。お前たちの標的、アルマータの首領だ。
Not beating around the bush, is he?
まずは正体に落ちたお前たちを歓迎する。遠路はるばるご苦労だった。それぞれ思惑はあるだろうが、最終的な目的はどこも同じ。俺たちの殲滅もしくは拘束だろう。正面から受けてやってもいいが、その場合はことを舞台とした全面抗争、いや戦争になる。だが罪もない市民をただ巻き込むことはこちらも望んではいない。そこでとある特別な思考を用意させてもらった。オラシオンの地下にある広大な遺構を利用したとっておきのゲームだ。やることは至ってシンプル。お前らにはこれから潰し合ってもらう。旧王都であるオラシオンの地下にはカルバード王国時代の遺構が広がっている。そこをゲームの領域に見立て各自潰し合った後、こちらの駒とやり合ってもらう。そうして最後まで生き残った者たちだけがこのバシュタール級跡にたどり着ける。まあそんな思考だ。
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
ああ、ちなみに参加は強制だ。オラシオン市民28万の命もろとも消え去りたくなければな。
That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Krail. They had another one of those damn things after all. That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
これが何なのかは今さら説明するまでもないだろう。お前たちの参加拒否、当局の介入や住民避難を含め、ゲームにはいくつかのルールを用意してある。破った時点でこいつは即座に起爆する。その時は全員が女神域ないし煉獄域だ。裁定を下すのはこの装置。こちらのとある遺産を利用した監視システムになる。
The sixth Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner.
この装置のジャッジは絶対だ。出し抜くことは不可能だと断言しておこう。俺たちに用があるならこのゲームに参加し勝ち残るしかない。俺たちが用意した最高のカルナバル、せいぜい楽しんでいってくれ。ちょうど正午だな。ゲームの第一フェーズは14時に開始となる。これから送るマップを頼りにそれぞれ地下遺構へのエントリーを確保するがいい。参加に必要なアクセスキーがその奥で手に入れられるはずだ。最終的に誰がここまでたどり着くか、3日間存分に楽しませてもらうぞ。
These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. 1. The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Amata will leave the area and detonate the bomb. 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Oracion, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. 3. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or to the people of Oracion will result in immediate detonation. 4. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. 5. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right, if it catches us breaking any one of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited with the entirety of Oracion's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys could teleport to safety whenever they want. Though, even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So, this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until this first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van? I say we get out in the field right away. Can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. But first, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we could visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. If these are all the rules, I might have an idea.
メンテナンスを開始します。
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
メンテナンス
聞かせてもらおう。メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
編集開始。オーグメントを調整するのね。
Man, Fairy's so fast. It's kind of crazy.
メンテナンスを開始します。
I almost want to put another action quartz on Potter to up his speed, but even that doesn't really put him on par with the other people in the party. Alright. It's Judith's dish. I see.
開催よ。見なさい、やればできるのよ。
どれ。
I don't see any 4 SPGs on the board. That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we could deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we will have in the evening. Got a point there. Guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right. We need to prepare for the game. Alright, I'm just going to run to the bathroom. Alright, here we go.
まずは周辺状況をまとめてちょうだい。CID からの指示があるとは思うから現地警察とは連携が取れるはずだけど、例のルールはおそらく現場には知らせない方針でしょうから注意して。地下の方については
レン、
あなたたちもついたのね。お疲れ様です。
Sorry about that. It seems like there was a hiccup in the internet. Disconnected for a moment. Looks like things are good and there's no drop frames though, so we'll continue. Same to you, friend. Oh, that's all voiced. Just in case we missed anything. I knew Almada wasn't going to make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. In a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking. Same to you, friend. You two know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. Anyway, Ren's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. Wow, you've got a lot of bracers for this op, huh? Even the Gekka tomboy's here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're all a little on edge right now. We've just lost one of our people today. What? 2 bracers were exploring the underground labyrinth and they ran into Almada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
ジンさん、こちらは準備ができました。って。
Elaine. Hey.
あなたたち来ているのは聞いていたけど。
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday? Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones, then? Yes, let's. Since you are here, I'm sure you fully intended to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Sorry. I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there is no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground, then. We will be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. If you need my help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we received from Almada all contain the same information, just in case. I may be playing the part of guild supervisor, but if you need any assistance from me, I'm more than happy to help. Although, depending on the request, I may have to do it on the sly. Thank you, Ren. I'm sure we'll take you up on that. Her info network's so vast it's almost scary. If she's offering, we might as well make use of it. I'm offering in part because I owe you, but I also simply like what you do. You're free to make use of me as you see fit. If you need help, you know where to find me. Alright.
オペラハウス覗いていきたかったわね。
歌劇とは随分違いそうだが。
無事に乗り越えさえすればいずれ機会もあろう。
さっきも思いましたけど、
壮大聖堂、途方もない大きさだね。
It's pretty big. This must be it. Our keycard's waiting for us just on the other side of this door. Wow, this place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yeah, it came with the message we got. It's similar to how I opened these kinds of doors back in Edith. I take it this is the Mafia's work too, then? Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into here, so be careful, you guys. That is one very large door. So I'm guessing this is our way in? Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple of side paths too, and I sense monsters on both of them. This place is big. Actually, judging by how sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area in particular is quite small. And it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This will be a cinch with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun school. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown.
真打ち登場だ。任せるがいい。
トレジャーを感知したよ。さあ。
This does a lot of damage if you look at it.
制圧完了。データを解析する。
始めるか。
敵集団発見。注意しないと。
カトル頼んだ。やっそれ。押せ。フィーバータイム。おまけだよ。続けやバン。ここは任せよ。
Oh, you know what? Totally forgot to equip him. The defense boost in particular is very large.
が更新されたぞ。スキルが更新されたぞ。スキルが更新されたぞ。スキルが更新されたぞ。属性専用のスロットだ。スキルが更新されたぞ。スキルが更新されたぞ。
ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
やるじゃねえアロ。
この恵みか。さ
あ始めるか。
出直してくるがよい。
Feels like it went down faster than the last one, but
おいおい、じいさんとてつもねえな。
さすが先生。さらにクンフーを積みましたね。
お主もなかなか研鑽を積んでいる。
集団発見。注意しろ。
チャージアタック。
トレジャーを感知した。
さっさと行くぞ。
お、宝箱だ。
制圧完了。データを解析する。
who else badly needs
敵が見当たらんな。
CP? Aaron does.
メンテナンス開始。
Crit is also very important for him though, because his
メンテナンス開始。
look at the red hair on him.
.どうやら区切りのようだ。一息つけたな。
Oh, Van's CP is not full. Alright then. Oh my. Watch out, everyone. That one means business. I believe its placement here, a dead end, is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's probably how we get our right to participate. Then, let's cut it down to size. $95,000. Oh. Done and done. Oh, look at what it dropped. That's gotta be our keycard. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. Looks like a standard issue security card, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
アクセスキー入手。アークライド解決事務所を登録。
Wait, what? How'd they know we were the ones who picked it up? The hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I am of the same mind. In this case, I believe it's confirming that we obtained our keycard. A plausible hypothesis. We already know that system is designed to be the keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah, with that thing following our every move, the bomb could go off the second a rule is broken. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. Though, I bet we could find a few loopholes here and there too. Don't forget, our boss man's a loophole-finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. And I'm idea generating as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something though. We'll find a way to outwit him. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we've got the card now, but we can't use it just yet. We may as well head back above ground for now. Before we do that, I'm going to cover my...
フィオ、いつもありがとう。
行くぜ。
使えるぜ。
Okay, we've already taken a cursory look around this district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info at the guild. We got our keycard too. Maybe we could take a quick breather while we wait for... Sorry, but we can't. There's something we've got to do before we head into the game. Oh, and what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're going to be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that. But you've got a point. We're up against Hey Yue, top-rank Jaegers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of Abby and my brother. But we can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, and we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it: recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. And it'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. But wouldn't doing this break one of the rules? 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Oracion, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Would joining forces with another team classify as calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing so from inside the city. Ha! Technicality saves the day. Probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who are we going to turn to? And how are we going to find them? The guild is one option. We know where they are located, and they would very likely agree to your proposal. True, but there might be other good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. We've just got to make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours here in this city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, Ren. Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it'd be her. Then let's hurry on over to the guild. Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So, think you can help us out? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. How? You haven't even been here an hour. Phew. I'm sure glad she's on our side. Of course, I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least let slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that I'd consider allying with us are... So, I already did Ikaruga in my first playthrough. So, in order to get achievements, trophies, whatever you want to call them, I need to do Ouroboros, finish Chapter 5, Hey Yue, finish Chapter 5, and Bracegild, finish Chapter 5. But as I mentioned earlier, I think what I'm going to do... Oh good, it's got a screenshot, so I shouldn't have trouble finding the save. So what I think I'm going to do is end stream, and we will do separate stream, maybe plural, for each different group. Because I'm going to play through all of those routes anyways. So I might as well make it so that there's anybody who wants to follow and see what would have happened with each group. They could check out those videos if they want. So yeah. And I think I have thumbnails to use for each of those. So we will end this stream here. I have food on the way, so I probably won't start up a new stream until that. Yeah, it's already on the way to me, so I probably won't start up the next stream until after I have eaten, and then I will choose Ouroboros as the first team that I ally with. I would estimate that the next stream starts around 6:30, so I'll set up a waiting room for that, and I will see you then. Goodbye for now.